What's up, everybody? I put some stuff in that drink. So we should be, I should be filming that here in probably about an hour.
Geralt had friends he could count on.
Geralt has friends. Aya. Yes.
Any needs, master?
Your head.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
It's like a witch with muscle.
Hello?
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
You pay for this!
That's it.
Calm now. We'll split it. Plenty here for everyone.
I'm not a thief. Looking for the sorceress who lived here.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd
Can I kill these guys anyway?
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay.
How about I chop up this guy's head,
Word is.
and then I wait until this other guy
Beggars
talks.
have a king, crown, scepter, and all that.
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the Grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Small animals. Can't say I'm really interested.
I know your trade. Spotted those yellow eyes amidst the rabble in the square right away.
Sure you did.
Did you notice how much common folk love flames? The eternal fire will consume them all one day, one way or another. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard
just
procedure.
shove a dagger up his
Every
goddamn
alleged
skull?
oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
What the fuck is going on here? Is this a rendition of Trex? Face down, ass up. Was X-Cal here recently?
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
That looks like a pretty common hairbrush.
Herbs, roots. Triss turned to healing.
Hello.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
On an empty bowl.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Well, now you do.
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
That looks to be it. Bunch of rugs. I don't have to go through all that again. If
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
I expect model behavior, Scamp.
Oh.
who's got diarrhea?
Bloody easy.
Hiya.
Oh yeah. Oh, what the?
Stop! Thief!
Bloody easy. Good day, or as we say back home. Why the hell are you following me?
Just happened to be going where you're going.
And how the bloody hell do you know where I'm going?
Well, you're not as clever as you think, and I'm not blind. You're on your way to see the King of Beggars.
Gonna rob me?
Yeah.
Any ploughing idea what a courier is? This gold is from the non-humans. Take it, and you be fucked.
Okay.
Like you'll be when I let a few people know you pocket some. Not all the non-human gold makes it to the king, does it?
What the fuck are you on about? I don't pocket a thing.
I'm not the one you need to explain this to.
All this shit goes to the king, along with whatever I make.
Uh-huh.
What actually think Bedlam will believe you? You're in for a fucking surprise. Come on, genius. Can't wait to see what he does to you.
Can you walk faster, please?
Help a poor fellow out.
No. This guy's wearing skinny jeans.
The bonny birds that prance by here, cheeks like full bellows, begging to be squeezed. Old man's always got it uphill.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
Damn hot.
Well, another freak. Damn.
Hello.
Nosy bugger.
Yeah, terrible trait. Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the Putrid Grove.
That's a secret place for secret folk doing secret business. And who's to say you're any good at keeping a secret?
No one.
Grab him! Smash the bugger! Suck my whore! Here are we. Sheathe your steel. Please?
Got a simple question. You're gonna give me a simple answer. Where's the Putrid Grove?
In Lacehalls. Down an alley. Man, guarding the gate. Gotta give him the password.
What is the password?
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
See, just gotta make the effort.
How about the guy I was following? I'm gonna loot you guys' shit now, okay?
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area too.
Got a
Those
big
roads
dump
from
brewing.
Zima. Your tribe arrived here just before winter. The guerrillas attacked their garrison, that is, and they set out on
Double shades.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
No Jacobins!
Snake eyes.
Appreciate that, man. You as well have a good one. Ah.
My wife won't believe. In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
Yo, Track, thanks for that raid. Hope you had a good stream.
A man
Enjoy your weekend.
busy.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Expect one of us for the records, brother. Meet with the king.
What ails you? Awful pale. Picked him as rain.
How are
Time we made
things?
something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
What do you want?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we gotta rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
You're gonna walk normally?
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold was
She moves normally.
a criminal, I'd never have believed it.
It's a goddamn miracle.
Go party with someone.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
End him.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Novigrad.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Sick of it all.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for
Story time.
Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Freshen up in the filth.
Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Or don't. Bitch. What? Okay, Triss, are you gonna do anything? Well, at least it's saved right there.
Show me what you got.
Oh, shit. Okay.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here.
A draft.
Send us here if there wasn't. There's a lever on this wall that'll open a secret passage.
A lever. There it is.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken.
Poor man?
Since Manga interrogated him, seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through.
Oh, yeah.
You're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need...
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Get to work. Why am I helping her?
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor. There's no
Where do you think
hygiene.
you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
I've done all her work.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
Well, all right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temerius King.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Sure.
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I.
Warson.
Neither is to leave here alive.
I will kill you.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
If not for you. Let me eat some bread. What's up, bitch?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy.
Neither do I.
Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you.
Should.
Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Triple, actually.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Let me kill him.
Thanks, Geralt.
Let me kill him.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. We should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, De Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
No.
Be seeing you.
Beg your pardon?
Roar!
Help!
No.
Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Washed your hair lately?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already...
I'm going to rob you, too. More over here. We're children! We're children!
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Oh! Damn it, game. Come on. I'm gonna go upstairs first, okay?
Put it down, please.
No, we're gonna go downstairs first.
Please.
Find the dreamer. Old.
Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
That wasn't useful.
Put it down, please. That's blood.
It's blood.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Leave it! Okay.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it.
It's blood. Not yet.
Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Okay. Well, that was it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
But guess what? I'm a witcher. Oh, you get that one? Ooh, it's a bread. Examine the drawing. Oh, look at all this food I now have. Oh, what is this? Okay. Rib.
second floor. Wonder what'd happen if I laid a doll in it.
Nothing good.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate.
Downstairs.
A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar.
Yeah, that was literally in the cellar.
Boo!
The boo box.
Scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's 'cause you're a dullard. All you humans are
dullard.
dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
See, now I want to do this the nice way, but you just won't let me.
What'll you do to me, eh?
Hey!
Eh?
Burdock. Godlings hate the scent. How would you like a whiff?
You're stupid and a pig.
Get some burdock. That,
The second sword, is it?
It's silver. Coming through, bitches.
Girls can't seem to look away.
Boy there.
What does it happen?
Bandit.
I'm alone. Upstairs? Common soul. This was not the way. Downwards then? Damn it. Hello?
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and strength,
Grey.
I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches.
Yeah. What?
Have a look, you.
Have a
Just
look.
might have the herbs I need.
Wait.
Take care.
You think they'll do it?
Hard to say.
Snarr.
Quite right.
Ah!
Nice. What style?
Truth is, we are already.
There we go.
You pig! Trying to suffocate me! You
Yes.
oaf! You don't! Someone will do the same to you one day!
Not likely.
Take this stupid axe, you bird-docking bully!
Victory! What is my coin situation? 1,000. Ooh. Why? How much I needed? The 500 or 1,000? Hello, Corinne.
Who are you?
Miss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
Hey, yo.
Creatures have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Okay.
second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Burned some burdock in the stove. Godling couldn't stand the smell and fled. And Corinne simply awoke. Anyway, house is clean.
Excellent. I must admit the experience has put me off the building. I shan't keep it. I'm mindful of the reward I owe you, and you'll receive a sizable commission.
Sizable?
I'm able to sell the house.
Oh.
Come by from time to time and ask. The de Jonkiers never break their word once given.
Thanks.
The Jonkiers.
Push your old burner out!
Well, another freak.
Mind the guards.
The eternal fire will light our way.
Where the rats going?
Sick of it all.
Oh.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants. Why you?
What grace, what style.
All right then.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Looking for
You'll squirt your kidneys!
Ain't starving him, look. Decent lad like that, he wouldn't take us in.
Whoa,
Staring, you'll jinx our work.
making me nervous.
Hello.
a dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Okay.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer
She's
why.
a doctor.
She travels between worlds. Turns Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Well, it's time to go to sleep.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Glass tastes as sweet. Why don't you
What the?
Well, another freak.
Sick of it.
Ow!
And Florida's Novigrad's most
Sit on the wrong place.
but there's also
Pam-param, pam-pam.
such lovely natural surroundings.
Looking to make some coin too.
I never come back, you stinking scadges! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth!
Gear out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
I'll cut him down.
With pleasure.
Me! Leave it to me!
Oh, I can't.
Come on, come closer.
Hell.
Back of me back!
Plow freaks.
Reminds me of our days of yore.
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
Told you to. Oh, not another drubbing.
Leg it!
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Letter from Fran. Found something.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
That monkey?
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher.
I do find it funny that dwarves and pretty much everything are all Scottish.
Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
It could help.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Interrogate.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Read Dandelion's. Just spit on me, bro? Again?
Julia claims you agreed to pay him.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Hello.
That's enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Dead meat, arsehole. Bloody hell.
Motherfucker. Wheezy.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. There was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And... no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside.
Yeah, just walk through the clotheslines.
On his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Rogue.
Oh, man.
Man! Let me in.
Welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
He's gonna run. Or he's gonna change.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
And then... do tell.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear-fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business.
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Stop staring at the kid, she's scared.
No lollygagging.
Lollygagging.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do? Yeah, lovely.
Ooh.
Stand to see
Oh.
my wife won't believe me.
Places, why did that blow herself up in
Oh, just puking all over me.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her. Oh.
Kids from the swamp?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you.
Most do.
If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
This is grand!
You shan't disappoint them.
It is grand!
Who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
It means that due to our mutations, we have an overdeveloped libido.
Libido? When a girl likes a witcher, the witcher says, "What'll you give me for killing a monster?" And she says, "Anything you want." So the witcher says, "Heh heh heh. Then you'll give me something you weren't expecting at all." And that's where little witches come from.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
True witches kill kings.
A man cursed who's turned into a monster, a witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster.
What's it like to cut off someone's head? Can you show us how to cut off a head? Can we try your potions?
Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah!
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came.
I'd have rather had the Ratcatcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes, longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No, we perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Come around there.
Arms for bread, please, good folk.
Nay, not like.
Nice.
What difference would it make?
I need a belt set with silver
Intolerance
studs.
and superstition
I'll have it for you
have
next
always
week.
been a force.
I was here last
I've heard ballads
You also
about
told me
you.
to come next week.
And that
Exactly. Next week. But this week...
We'll just grab them all.
spoke last week.
No, this week is this week.
Perfect timing. Perfect. Perfect.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette. An Imperial general and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant.
This one dude just stored away.
The home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to
Yeah.
partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Gilduf.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so.
Do I like horses?
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Fine.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Yo, what's up, Bob?
So,
Well, be careful over this rocket. Chestnuts, my boy.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready?
Let's go! Move it!
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
I don't have unlimited stamina like your horse does.
Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Walking.
Witcher, let's see what you're made of. I adore the.
Hey there.
Some
Thrill! A beautiful victory.
beautiful.
One for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. my congratulations. That is yours.
Damn right, it's mine.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The
She's
portly young
dead.
woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Now.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Alright. It's like,
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't
Hi,
approve our
hero.
acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine?
Oh,
Thanks for the
my
booty.
sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What?
Tell her, Stark.
Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals
a
by the light of
cruise.
the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful!
Wonderful!
Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Great.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them. Nothing hurts as much as life.
Let me just climb up here. There we go.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Let's go.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
A few hours later.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my better came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Mysterious. Oh. Move out of me way.
Did you catch it?
Driving in slippery as quick as a tower of this hammered out the hole in the back wall.
Remember, you might have been
Oh.
What's she doing? Another
Just going for a jog. Aha. Oh boy.
Youth these days. Harebrained, all of them.
Oh, not this way. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Are you a wizard?
No. Whoa. Surely I could climb that, right?
Like the stars over the high road, your eyes.
The new fee for the Big Four. Will you pay it?
Nope.
Damn it, I don't know.
No?
Mate, I believe Novigrad stands to gain from
Lost your hair lately?
What do you want?
Your head.
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
Away with you, vagrant.
What's this?
Shut off!
Showed off.
What do you want?
I told you I'm the cook.
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
The dandelion. The nerve.
I've heard
I
ballads
think I'll
about
go
you.
lie down.
And that sorceress.
Oh. Aha. Ah, the sewers.
Something damn it. Where's that artifact?
Oh! Damn it.
Head from my saddle.
Oh! Oh! Dude! Ugh, I hate these fucking things. That lurk. Ow, come on. Dude, what? There. What's up, Rambo?
There's something here.
Dude, it says it blocks me from getting hit, but then it still affects me. Dude. Dude, how did... That brain?
An illusion. Just wonderful.
What? Why did it type backwards? You fucking hole. Of course, of course. Dude, come on. Oh my god, this is so AIDS. So glad my dodge did something right there. Yeah, fucking great game. I love how they're, even though they're the same fucking level of ones I've fought before, they're like 10 times more difficult.
Someone placed an illusion damage.
Dude, fuck off, man. Oh my god, I have mud in my face, so apparently I can't attack. Oh, yeah.
Someone placed an illusion.
What? Dude, dodge, you fuck. Back-to-back dodges that literally did nothing, so I just get hit twice. That's fun. Dude, no way that hit me. Hey, yay, that got me hit. Great, awesome. Dude. Dude, oh my god. Throw it through your fucking friend or whatever. Dude, dodge! Stop attacking, you idiot. Okay. Sure, game. You just randomly will hit 3 times? Okay, sure. Good. Hey, let's dodge this way instead of, you know, out of the way. Dude, how is that even hitting? Like, what is this bullshit? Fucking Windows 11. How do you disable that? Like, it is just fucking me up all the fucking time. Oh, there it is. Fuck you, piece of shit. Or not gay, it was fucking Windows. Just kill me so I can restart this bullshit. I don't think there is one new feature in Windows 11 that I like. Like nothing. Like Windows 10 was fine, perfectly fine. There's not one feature in Windows 11 that I've been like, oh, I'm so glad I upgraded. Or more so, was forced to upgrade.
An illusion. Shit. Lovely.
Hey, go me for dodging early. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Just... barely even get one single attack in. Fuck you. Ugh. Well, funny thing you talk about that is there's literally a Microsoft known piece of code that you can run and it legally activates it for you. They know it's like widely known, but well, widely known by Microsoft, but they're like, we're not, I guess they're not gonna patch it. But still, yeah. But even then, like, I would just kind of go to... Oh, hey, look at that. Do what I did for Windows 10. Go to, like, CD keys or whatever. Get me a $20 key. I ain't paying $150 for one of those things. Get out of here. No. Damn it. And we not what? What? Dude, that went through his body and it just didn't do anything. Dude, I can't. Dude, dodge. Dude. It's about these are even more difficult than the ones I fought 2 seconds ago. Like, this doesn't fucking make any sense. Oh, that's the wrong way. This way, though. Also, the one that just spawns behind me. Okay. Like... I guess thanks for the backseating, but I don't like backseating, so... Also, we're in water, so it wouldn't do anything. Dude. Okay. Fuck you! Okay. Ugh. Just advice, man. No, you're backseating. Fuck off, you hoe. Wanna go backseat? Go backseat yourself. Get out of here, bitch. Refill acquired. Literally, like I said, what the first tag on the stream is no backseating. It's just advice, man. Okay. But it's also called backseating. What do we have down here? More shit I'll be annoyed with? Probably. What the hell happened to the fucking lighting? It's okay. Oh, lighting changed again. Really? Okay, so it is out there where I just was. Definitely need to get some repair. Now that I have money. Damn it! All this to get into one simple house. I could have killed the guards. Wait. Shit. Oh. There was the... It looked like there was another gate. Well, if I can... Well, shit.
Mind the guards. They're worse than you was.
Oh. Now I don't even know where that cave was. Maybe it was on this side? Oh, right, there we go.
Looking for a thrush.
Maybe. No? Okay, just there we go. So I can't use that. Can't do anything here. Oh wait, but I didn't do my Witcher sense. You can't use Witcher sense while on a ladder. Okay. Yeah, just go that way. Thanks, but I can't get up there. I'm pretty sure, like, Why do leaves come out of this fence? This is stupid. It's telling me to go up the ladder, but I can't. It's stuck. obviously I'm supposed to come up into that courtyard or something. But
another drifter in from Temeria.
Back to the start. I missed anything. Ew. It's just like it's a door. Okay. Let's save. Just in case it's like worked or something.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that the...
No. Maybe it can't be in the evening? There's a door I cannot open. To midday. No, still. Can't even look up that high. It's like when I use my senses, it says it's a fucking door, but I get no option to open it, and this seems to be the way in. So I don't know. This thing is like, so we're underneath. Maybe like we can go through here, but Like, I don't know. Obfuscate, but I can't open. I didn't see you before. I guess that was showing it was like right here. Oh, it's probably this. No, it's not. But then where is that trying to come off? So maybe that isn't the way. It's not that I look at the map, it's like... Yeah, it's this. I really couldn't open that from below? A key required.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Okay, so all of that was literally for nothing? Make sure it didn't like randomly open something because I opened this gate. I'll be upset. Unless, I would know why. You're supposed to come down this way? Think so. Wait. Oh, he's like, I'd be pissed if that was it. We come out here to the side of the mountain. And I guess climb our way up, but like... Dude, I literally went this way. Oh my god. Screw you, game. Maybe I was further down? I must have been further down. Yeah, okay. Well, that's annoying. All of that for naught. That's frustrating.
Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
There's a guard right there.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room.
Also a cook.
I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room.
Bergerac.
As you say, miss.
Ugh, he's gonna walk all slow.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Oh, I guess I walk all slow.
Downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Oh, look at me.
You're quick. Stop flaunting and fight. Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So,
Twins,
what was
maybe?
it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Gladly.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes.
But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Go on.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Been a pleasure. But I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
I don't have my mouse on my screen. Okay, game.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Where are I going now? Consult with Zoltan. I'll just keep going.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond. Hey, looking to make some coin too.
Easy.
Easy.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bird? What's this? Have you even drunk your water? Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Nice bird, but to the matter at hand.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenfurt-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made us stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human women, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
I gotta go listen to some poetry.
Willows. It's into my area 2 days, right?
You've mistaken me for someone else. You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now step up some.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Well, I tried. But all in all, it's not my problem.
That's all I have on me. Ain't much. Now sod off. Oi! Oh!
Oh!
Out of my way.
Flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting hordes...
Demon!
Too much running.
Lake will sucker again.
And
After sundown. Hi. Can you not meditate in here? Let me go outside, guys. Oh, we're still in. There we go.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse lists. We'll start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Okay.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal.
Time to kill them all.
Across the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Damn it. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive.
And in one piece. Know what they do to bards? Break their fingers, or tear out their tongues. Or both.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse.
Whoreson.
He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed.
I believe I ate something terribly disagreeable.
One drink all
One cannot make an omelette.
I shall stop coming.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Okay. Let me reset this. Fucking mouse is bugging me.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
There we go. Look at that. What is this? Out of here, Twitch. Okay. Got a tour. Ooh, look at all this stuff. I haven't looked at this in a bit. Okay. Quick BRB. Got it. Just as I get back. Gonna hydrate again? I just downed that whole bottle. Motherfucker. Okay. Just some sips, my man. I'm not drinking tonight. Except water. And maybe spiked water. You know what I mean? Let's see, what was... General. We had that one, I think. Heavy artillery. Oh, I could just, I don't have to. I could just, I would, for whatever reason, because every other game's like this, I thought I would have to go all the way down through. I could just grab what I want. Oh, only if it's available. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. What about... Oh wait. Alchemy. The great green mutagen. I need 3 of these. Crafting. I have 1 of these. Okay. Sign intensity. Vitality. I got 5 of these Wraith mutagens. Okay. That's huge. 6 points, okay. Stamina generation. Well, I don't need that. I guess what kind of armor do I have? Light armor. Light. Oh, it's heavy. Probably. Lesser mutagen. Butters and good.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Ah, nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Mutant! Move on.
Actually below? God damn it. Order!
Now you
got so fucked up once. Blood came out.
Anybody there? Open up.
The silent knock, I love it.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Happen to be missing your head in about 5 seconds.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Oh.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back over his hand
He's
extended
hung
in
like a
peace.
horse.
And this.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Twice your size.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Friend?
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons touched?
We're like slap assassins.
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Orson Jr. sends his regards.
Got it! Keep it together, legs!
Oh! The heck?
Take him from the back! We need one alive! Fuck! Eye for an eye!
What the?
Old son Junior sends his regards.
Dude, get out of my way. Dude. Can't even see what's happening. All I see is the fucking wall.
Old son Junior.
Not too late to surrender.
Damn it!
Dude, everybody's just in the way.
Keep it together, lads! Got it!
I'm stuck. This is fun. My God, yeah. So I can't heal. I just have to hope I don't get hit while I'm trying to dodge everything.
Old son Junior sends his regards.
They killed him! No one escapes! Got it!
Dude, get out of the way.
We need one alive!
Time to end this.
God damn it!
You're in the way. Damn. Dude, everybody get out of the way.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
Yeah, it's just using signs and hope you don't get hit.
That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Because it's such a weird... Get stuck on all the lamps and random guests and bullshit. Tables.
Who in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm shredded, you're not.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Whoreson? Find me first.
What? We're right here.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
You broke his ankle?
Poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Oh, I broke his ankle.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
I like swinging it, though.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially. So careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits. Endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
Oh boy.
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Give me the points. Give me the points.
Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, stop that, now!
Bart, mad. Bart, Siggy Luke, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, hurt. Bart, less thinky. Bart, less thinky. Bart, sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Yeah, it'd be great.
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Ew.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs?
So everybody.
Anything unusual happened in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee.
Yep.
Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole, no. Boom. Hole. Bad look, won't go. Bad look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Wow.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
English.
Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Edges curled out. Something inside very wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
No. Oh, it put it in my inventory already. Nice.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. And I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Oh, come on, man. Can we not have... Okay.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Drowners. Of course.
Yeah. Dude, come on, man. Dude.
You're ugly.
What? Dude, come on.
Drowners. Of course.
How did I not? Okay. Okay. Much easier to face 2 of them than fucking 4 of them. What are you doing? I'll do that again.
Definitely came through here.
What?
What now, you piece of filth?
I gotta remember that food now works for me or heals me for 20 fucking minutes. Still interested. Hold on. It's not bad. Now there's that one. Okay.
Another trinket.
Ah, more over there.
The thug Dijkstra hired. Antidote's wearing out. Gotta have another dose or get out of here. Yet another shiny bauble. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else.
You didn't get this far.
Dandelions crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. I'll get my drugs will never stop congregating.
Oh, damn it. Dude, what? What? Dude, get me. There, just let me. You want me to burn the corpses?
Maybe now the Drennels will go feed elsewhere. silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Huh? Yo. Go away, spooky noises. Oh, it's about. I was like, wait. What? Eh? Oh. Idiot. Ah, no more. You have to loot. Had some plants. Bruh. Eh. Oh. Okay, dude, just. Me loot all your books first, sir.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
A potion, how about that?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is
Maybe
no
just
time to reminisce.
pressure.
You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes.
And then review the security footage.
Record of guests should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Okay.
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Defeated by a simple stare. That's ours. Oh, here we are.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound.
Ironic.
His loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead?
Hey, Dave.
I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there.
Well, off with you.
Oh, too far. Right back. I'm like, plus 155. I didn't really feel like I did a whole lot more there. $12, 22, 15. These ones it tells me. Maybe I'll probably go like these three, boom. These three, boom. These ones are just kind of general good stuff. This stuff you have to upgrade, and you can further upgrade it. What do you even have on here? Strong attack damage increased. Fast attack damage. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking blind. There we go. Be nice to upgrade these. More healing. Right there, blacksmith. At some point.
Do you know Mr. Menga?
Trouble?
Watch where you
These are foul practices.
They will never let your kind dancing on a scaffold.
They've gone too far.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Oops. Oh.
So long.
As we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Fine mess you made back there at Longreed.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Ooh, he's got some cash. Oh, I could equip this. Oh, look at all this shit I've got. Keep a few things, I guess. Wait, hold on. Before we do anything.
So long.
Let us... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Is it... Oh, there it is. Woo. I mean, I know it's damaged, but still. Oh, yeah. God, that was on. Dude, I know, right? Okay, well, we don't need to repair anything anymore. 52. But we have 5,200 vitality. Good to know. And these add 150. Honestly, I thought I was going to do way more. 150? Right there. You give how much? Plus 150. What's the... No, it's character. Okay, what? Plus 5% sign intensity. That's it. So it's either vitality or intensity. Oh yeah, what about, what is our armor? Medium? All medium. Each immediate armor increases sign intensity by 5% and stamina regeneration by 5%. Ash. 16, there it is. 12, 15, 16, 18. I don't want doing it before.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Okay. Look at us, though. We look sweet. Okay. Oh, boy.
Let 'em in if they're so eager. Black ones, red of it, maybe they'll...
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Thingy, punishable by death.
Stop spitting on me. Oh.
Save yourselves!
Just back to your normal, duties.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
No, Colin. I'm talking about Cuba. Some looting to do over here. Move, bench. Yeah. A wine cellar? No looting in here? Oh, bad.
A letter. And a bottle.
Uh-oh.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Oh.
Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
Maybe there's something more. Yep, there it is.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
It's open! Oh my god!
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein.
Get out of here!
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Do.
Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Stain.
No!
Wyvern oil.
No!
Stain. Wyvern oil.
Hello.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
I just told you.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another.
Lovers, huh?
Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You parted a week after the summit of Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar.
But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell...
Nah, that's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
No. Oh, fuck. Don't write it
Ah! Burton!
And washed your hair lately?
And midnight.
Snake's tongue as well.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Ah, really? Okay, look at the scores real quick. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Back to the game.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the
Vile?
door. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Housekeeping! Housekeeping!
What do you want? Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Nice nose strap, you dingus.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you—
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
I will linger. What the?
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
Okay. Housekeeping.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in. Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that. Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold. Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
There's a third option.
Oh yeah? What might that be?
I'm going to kill you.
Guards! In here!
Shut up.
trying to heal up. I'm parched. I don't know why I was hitting that button, but I did.
Spread out! You frost on fire!
Show me what you got.
Stuck. Oh boy. Damn it.
That's enough of that.
Spread out!
Need more health. What's up, Triss? Okay. BRB. How much health? Oh, look at that! There we go. Now we've got some health. Ooh, girl. Oh, he's missing a head there. Eh. Hello. What? It's only a witcher. What? I think she tried to blow me up. Money, 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 money. Ooh, money, 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 money. There we go. Is there a guy over here? It shows it on the map. I don't know. I do not see him though. Whatevers.
It's quick. Quicker. Mistake. One of alive.
Ooh. Oops. Need a hand?
Well?
What? Follow Tris? Okay, well, let's go. Waiting on you, girl.
Well? Well?
Let's go. Come on! Okay. Reload. Up hero.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Huh?
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his...
We shall not. Wait, what? Was it just the... Oh, it's just the one guy, I think? Yeah.
Shut up and fight.
Oh, loot. Okay.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
No, he didn't. Sensed right off it was all a front.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll
Let's do
search
it.
his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Found something.
Anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
That was it. Who's telling me to go? Like, oh yeah, go down the street. Get out of my way, Triss. Oh, wait. No? I'm quite confused. What? Damn it. It bugged again.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I...
Okay. What about you? Maybe,
Well? Well?
Wants me to go out somewhere, but not the main entrance. What? This has got to be bugged or something, because what the fuck? Oh, look, a window I could just go out. Certainly that's the way out. Let's go right here. There's nothing here. This has got to be bugged. Let me climb this very obviously climbable thing.
Can't read, can't write. No trade up her sleeve. You surprised me.
What is this thing called? Because I don't fucking know. Gotta be bugged or something. Oh, it is a bug. See if reloading.
This could not help, Geralt. Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream.
Meow. Okay. Yeah, it was just a bug. There we go.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about.
Oh boy.
But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
She coming? No? Alright, see you. Oh, no? There we go.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Oh, we go.
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
So of all this, he's like, here's your reward.
No idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Such a baby.
More Jeffy drinks are right.
Hey.
Do you see what I do? Oh. Ah.
Almost there. Stay on target.
Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer, grant my plea.
Eternal fire, deliver us.
Fish before midnight. Huh.
Must be the drop the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Like dung that flows to so the world scuffing about, minding my own business.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area, 2 days' road from Zima.
Double shows.
I'm running.
Oh.
Ah!
Wonderful.
I have to make it so far away. Oh, it's here? Oh, yes.
Now just to hide and wait.
Hide and wait.
Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
And now we wait. Guess we can check some scores real quick. Yes, I think. Ten more minutes. Squeaking, they're squeaking. I wonder if I could have just meditated. It's until midnight. Here we go. Probably.
Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
That Murdoch.
I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Behind the door, both of us.
Menge.
Somebody doesn't check the corners.
Disposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can, but I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable...
Told up to sod off.
You expect an apology?
No. But I'm right to be surprised, haven't I? Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have...
Whoops.
Tell you later.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Where'd Menge hide Sicky Brufin's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl in pain again.
Yeah.
What? I haven't heard her speak anything.
Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Radovid, what did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not
No.
so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Do it.
As good as lit the buyers with Menge in the square. He deserves to die.
But I helped you. I helped...
Farron.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Ish.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now.
The same exact thing 5 minutes ago.
I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Oh, she's gone.
Looks alive.
Does he? Emmett Roach.
Come on, Roach.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Looking for adventure?
I've buried my whole family. Blackwood's killed me son, lost my wife to dysentery.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
How you go with this
So
thing?
the worst
What's he doing now? One no business when suddenly...
I cleaned all I had.
Oh. English. Oh, I want.
Lay me there with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer.
Hello.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny that. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Sin.
Dude, why?
Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
We gotta go find Dudu.
Gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Barbarian.
Now you.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
Fish.
We pay taxes, support the Temple Guard, and still they let
Ah.
us.
Nothing works up a first like business.
Help! Save me!
No.
What do you seek, pain giver?
To give more pain. Oh. Right. Hello?
You're back. Got the coin.
Oh, hold on. 1,000. It is 1,000. Okay.
Gotta get more coin.
I need to.
Sure do. For I won't even whip.
Yeah.
When I look for your kind beyond the.
There's a. Ta-da. Interesting. Okay. Wait, why did it change contracts? I don't know why it changed 16. Oh, 16 that to 11. Okay. I'm gonna wait on that one. Is there an actual area I need to search?
So much work.
Roach, what are you doing in the wall?
Come on, Roach.
Get off.
Get off.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
My husband's a supervisor.
Spend all night spanking ball. So tired you're positively
What?
Vile
What?
jumping
Peasant.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled
Beg your pardon?
Pardon me.
What a freak.
Any news from Freeman?
One cannot make an omelette without breaking an egg.
Don't you fear the pyre, freak?
Tablets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
In short, who kisses your ass today will quite...
Oh, don't touch me.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Wants to make sure the pricklicker's not here. I'd expect
Geralt
teeth.
Larev.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you?
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And you're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
No.
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient rite of hospitality.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. It was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
Fine game.
Lingering.
Oh.
Lingering. Got my nice razors you got there.
There we go.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Oh, he doesn't have his eye on me anymore.
Nothing interesting here.
Probably up the stairs, but what do we have in here? Some juice.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Nope, we go up top.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for. Oi!
Oi!
Have a hard time finding any work.
Come on.
Ah! Watch it!
State your origin.
Melon's a hive of witchcraft and secrets.
Ah! Watch it! Ow!
Oh, cheat.
The thinking customer will see
They're not the easy to find witches already. I could use it.
One cannot make an omelette without breaking an egg.
Can't make an omelet without making an egg, man.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
Raw and drizzle.
hands in the air? Mark my words, I'll kick him out.
Did I hang the wash or not?
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering.
intolerance and superstition have always been.
Elven blood, eh?
No passage. Don't link.
Greetings.
Don't know you. Not letting you in.
Greetings.
Don't you fucking stand there.
Love to chat it up with doormen. In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies.
Oh, hear the cockerel. Kicking and standing is
Cockerel.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. What am I to do? Shit myself?
Yeah.
Alright,
Go left.
ever fight a witcher?
He's a warlock!
You know, it's quite apparent you once broke your right leg.
Eh?
Take him from the back!
Should search this hole.
Ow.
You'll never learn. Not good.
Nope. Okay. I get like a turkey leg or something.
Gonna gut you clean, you lass. Chase round him.
Ever fight a witcher?
Clean you in two, you blowing mutant.
The dogs.
Eye for an eye. Take him from the back. You're carrion. Cover your eyes.
Ow. Shit. Oh, shit. He fell. Oh.
Shut up and fight.
There we go. Oh, come on.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
I'm a right and randy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
The impudence.
Oh.
Kobold
Sleep with beauty.
orders towards open a brothel. Uses she-ogres as courtesans.
Oh, hey now.
Ah. My head spinning.
In short, who kisses
Maybe.
your ass today will
Not
be
really.
tomorrow.
Oh.
Hey, seen any prime fillies?
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Oh.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. And you pay him what he wants.
Watch where you step.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
It's a waste of words.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls. The folk in this city,
racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. Mugger!
Gotta be up there.
Wanders round pestering folk.
Someone call the guards!
Mugger!
Ow! Ouch!
Winds howling.
Well, remember, never venture into the bits alone. Always take a
someone your own
ride.
sense.
Rubbish. Got a wife.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Call the guards! Anybody!
It's a waste of words.
Yours.
Okay. Oh, is it this right here? Oh, there we go. Maybe it's actually down here and just lies to me. Hey, yeah, go up top, yeah, big word, yeah. Alright, how does one get down there? I see, yes. Okay. Don't worry, I'm an idiot. Certainly not that way.
Floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Strange.
Oh my god, a secret door! Oh. Read the letter.
If Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Damn it, door. Just don't spit on me. Bro.
This is no place for the lot.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
You'll be dead.
You.
Did you get there?
Got it all right. He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
you like a dog. Keep it together, lads.
Hello. What the? Try your sword, you idiot!
Take him from the back!
That's enough of that.
All these guts everywhere. Hola. What the? Hello? Ah. What the heck? Okay. Ah.
This is... Son of a whore!
Should look around. Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
I will save you.
Will you help me?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Paulson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
He's still here? He is! Just gonna run out. See you guys.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Roach! Fuck are you?
Move it.
Damn it!
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Help! Save me! Is it always been crooked?
Trouble? Come on now.
No? Oh, it's below.
Washed your hair.
Well, dude.
Smell that hangs in the air. Do you know it? It's burning flesh.
It burns us. Eh?
Think he's punishable by death.
Just look at the
No, it is that way.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
My, what a freak.
To the wheat fields. What? Like automatic lighting, I love it. Okay, what? Now it's like, go through the fields of Pelador. Ah! What's happening?
Go, go.
All right. We're call it there. Oh, we got what, 5.5 hours of it in. Let's see who's live. Oh, we got Night Train. Let's send it over to Night Train. Thanks everybody for chilling and hanging and blah biddy doo ba. Just headed over to Night Train. He's cool. He's playing some GTA. You just came here to see a quitter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have to come on another night. See ya.